Okay, good morning. Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me? You can, right? Okay. Okay, let's start. Okay, how many days? I think you have one only 1 week for the first subject, right? First subject for SFT you have 2 weeks, no 2 weeks. Okay. Question number one. Okay, I hope you all have the paper. This is 2025 model paper. Model paper. Okay, question number one. Question number one. Question number one. Among microorganisms, the group that fulfill its nutritional needs by using light as an energy source and carbon dioxide as carbon source. Okay, in microorganism, normally who are the microorganisms? Now today our target is revise again everything revise, and because after today you have to go for ET or BST because you're for ready for your first subject. Okay, therefore try to revise again everything within today. Okay, today third, right? Yes, third. Then you have 8 more days for the exam for subject. Okay, therefore at least 5 to 6 days you have to get for the first subject, only for first subject. Okay, uh, try to revise again everything. I will explain everything in details with all background. Try to revise again everything. Okay, among microorganisms, okay, nutritional fulfillments. Okay, according to the nutritional types, nutritional groups, we can divide microorganism into 4 main groups. Okay, what are the, okay, before that, who are the microorganisms? Microorganisms are organism less than zero, the body diameter less than 0.1 millimeter and cannot be seen in our naked eye. Normally less than this 0.1 millimeter size we can't see in our naked eye. Organism less than 0.1 millimeter and less than 0.1 millimeter and can't be seen in our naked eye. Okay, they are the microorganism. Remember the definition, both points you need to mention. Microorganisms are organism can't be seen in our naked eye and less than 0.1 millimeter body diameter, cell diameter. Okay, they are the microorganism. Okay, microorganism, according to the nutritional groups, we can divide into 4 main groups. I think you can remember. Okay, what are the names? I'm going to draw a table. What are the names? Okay, let's draw a table. Okay, please prepare a short note with me. I'm not going to give you time to note down. Please note down. If you want anything, note down with me. Okay, first one, the nutritional types. Nutrition type. Nutrition type. Carbon source. You know, this nutritional type, classified nutrition types based on the carbon source and energy source. Okay, therefore, let's at first energy source, right? Energy source. Energy source. Energy source. The second one, carbon source. Carbon source and examples. Examples. Okay, I'm going to starting with first one. I think you can remember the first nutritional type is photoautotrophs. 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 Okay, the second nutritional types. What's the second one? Photoheterotrophs. 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 The third nutritional type is chemoautotrophs. Chemoautotrophs. It is very simple. Chemoautotrophs. 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 Okay, final nutritional type is chemoheterotrophs. Chemoheterotrophs. Chemoheterotropic microorganism, that is the nutritional type. Okay. In the first group, photoautotrophs. Photoautotrophs. What is a carbon source? What is the energy source? Remember, photo mean always me photo කියලා තිබ්බොත් the nutrition, sorry, energy source is always sunlight. Sunlight. Always sunlight. Carbon source always autotroph mean it is carbon dioxide. Okay, who are the microorganism examples? Can you send me? Who are the examples for photoautotrophs? Yes, first one is algae. Algae. The simply you need to understand the microorganism doing able to photosynthesis ability. With photosynthesis ability, microorganism in this group, okay, they producing using sunlight and carbon dioxide, they producing foods, their own foods. Okay, that's mean autotrophs. Autotrophic microorganisms come to this group. Autotrophs. Plants also photoautotrophs, but the plant is not a microorganism. In this group, in this table, we're going to discuss only microorganism. That's why we're not going to add plants here. Algae is one example. Algae. Algae. What else? Cyanobacteria. Cyanobacteria. Cyanobacteria is another one. Then what else? Green sulfur bacteria and purple sulfur bacteria. Green sulfur bacteria. Green sulfur bacteria and purple sulfur bacteria. Okay, they are all examples for photoautotrophs. Photoautotrophs. Okay, that's all about photoautotrophs. 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 Okay, come to second one. Photoheterotrophs. What is a carbon source? What is the energy source? It is heterotrophs, but photo. Photo mean it is sunlight. No need to worry. It is sunlight. Sunlight is the energy source. Then what is a carbon source? What's a carbon source? What's a carbon source? Do you remember? Tell me, what's the carbon source of photoheterotrophs? Photoheterotrophs. Good. Sunlight and organic carbon or organic matters. Organic matters is a carbon source. Organic matters. Organic matters is the carbon source. Okay. Then what are the examples? What are the examples for photoheterotrophs? Examples are green non-sulfur bacteria, green opposite, green non-sulfur bacteria, green sulfur bacteria, photoautotropes, photoheterotrophs, green non-sulfur bacteria, green non-sulfur bacteria, green non-sulfur bacteria, and purple non-sulfur bacteria. Purple non-sulfur bacteria. Purple non-sulfur bacteria. Okay, they are the examples for photoheterotrophs. Okay, next one. Next one. Third one. Third one, chemoautotrophs. Chemoautotrophs, what is the energy source? It is autotrophs. Autotrophs mean autotrophs every time. Autotrophs mean carbon dioxide is a carbon source. See, autotrophs, both autotrophs, carbon dioxide. Then what is energy source? Energy source. Energy source. What's energy source? What's energy source? No, it is not organic issue. It is inorganic. Inorganic matters. මෙතන විතරයි inorganic in. Inorganic compounds. Matters. Compounds. That's only point you need to remember. It is inorganic because energy source. Okay, inorganic carbon, inorganic matters. Okay, who are the examples? Oh, lot of nitrification bacteria. Nitrification bacteria. Example, Nitrosomonas, Nitrobacter, Nitrosomonas, Nitrosomonas, Nitrobacter species, SPP, in this group. Nitrosomonas, Nitrobacter, Nitrosomonas, Nitrobacter in this group. Okay, they are the examples. It is chemoautotrophs. Chemoautotrophs. Okay, come to final one. Chemoheterotrophs. Chemoheterotrophs. Chemoheterotrophs mean chemoheterotrophs, important to remember, energy and carbon source both yeah, chemical energy also correct. Chemical energy also correct. The chemicals mean inorganic compound. That's a mean. No problem. Okay, chemoautotrophs. What is the energy source? What is the carbon source? What's the energy source? What's the carbon source? Chemoheterotrophs. It is easy. Both carbon organic compounds. Both organic compounds. Organic compounds. Organic compounds. Organic compounds. Who are the examples? We also, humans and all animals also chemoheterotrophs, but we only discussing in table microorganisms. Then who are the examples? Lot of bacteria and all fungi and lot of heterotrophic bacteria and protozoa also in this group. Protozoa. Okay, you can complete. This is the full table you need to remember. This is a full table. If you remember this table, any question you can answer for any question from nutritional types. You can answer for any question from nutritional types. They are the main 4 groups of nutrition types, and they are examples and carbon and energy sources. Carbon and energy sources. Okay. May table එක ඉක්මනට දාගන්න. Okay, now let's move into, I'm going to erase. Let's move into the question. Among microorganisms, the group that fulfill its nutritional need by using light as energy source and carbon dioxide as carbon source, then light and carbon dioxide use photoautotrophs, the first group. It is first group. Nitrobacter group is chemoautotroph. Chemoautotroph. It is not the group. Cyanobacteria photoautotrophs. Photoautotrophs, that's the example. Acetobacter chemoheterotrophs. Chemoheterotrophs. Where Nitrosomonas also chemoautotrophs. Chemoautotrophs. Clostridium chemoheterotrophs. Chemoheterotrophs. Remember, Clostridium and Acetobacter, they are heterotrophic microorganism, heterotrophic bacteria. They are in final group. Chemoheterotrophs. Both the energy and carbon source both fulfilled by the organic materials. Organic materials. That is final group. It is easy. Organic, carbon and energy both from organic materials. Okay, remember. Okay, now we're going to discuss very important thing, the secondary growth. I will explain the full story behind the secondary growth of dicot plants. Okay. Okay, last week also I explained this. Okay. I'm going to starting with the root. Root. Okay. What is the structure of root? Okay, root also mainly 2 types, dicot root and monocot root. Dicotyledon root and monocotyledon root, structurally they are different. Structure. Okay. The structure of monocotyledon roots and dicotyledon roots, they are different. Okay. I'm going to start with dicotyledon roots. Dicot roots. Dicot roots. Dicot root structure. Dicot root structure. These all names you need to remember. All names you need to remember, because for your first structured essay question, it will be very important. These all names and their functions, the story behind the primary growth. What's the meaning of the primary growth? Primary growth, and what's the meaning of the secondary growth? What are the differences? What are the new tissues forming in the secondary growth? Okay, shape. Okay, this is the root structure. Okay, this is the root structure. Dicot root. Dicot root. Okay. Okay, I will name, label, and please note down. If you don't have written note for this part, please draw these structures and label with me. Okay, the first part is endoderms. Endoderms. Inside endoderms, this cell layer, okay, this tissue layer we call as endoderms. Inside that we called as cortex. Cortex. This inside structure, cortex. Sorry, it is epidermis, not endoderm. Endodermis is this epidermis. And they are root hairs. This root hair important for the water and mineral absorption. Water and mineral absorptions, they are root hair. Root hair. Endoderms, the inside structure, this one is cortex and root hair. Root hair. Inside the cortex, there is a tissue layer, circular tissue layer that we called as endoderms. Endoderms. Inside the endoderms, there is another tissue layer that we call as pericycle. 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 Inside the endoderms. Inside the endoderms, there is another tissue layer that we circular tissue layer that we call as endoderm. Pericycle. Sorry, inside the endoderms. And in dicot root structure, very simple dicot root structure, this xylem and phloem is like a star. ඒක නිකන් තරුවක් වගේ. මෙන්න මේව තියෙන. Phloem. Like this. That is a phloem. Oh, sorry. That's the phloem. That's the phloem. Okay, now this internal star-like part is the phloem. This is the phloem. Then outside the outside structure of inside pericycle, these outside regions are the xylems. Xylem tissues. Xylem tissues. Okay, that's all about dicot root, xylem and phloem. You already know the main purpose of the root is absorb mineral and sorry, I have changed it. Xylem inside, sorry. The phloem is outside, sorry. Sorry. The blue color shaded one is xylem. The outside parts are phloems. Okay, now you can remember what's the main function of the root? Absorb water and mineral for the nutrition of the plant. You can see the major part of the root is xylem. The xylem is a tissue absorb mineral and mineral. Water absorption with groundwater absorb mineral. mineral acid. Okay, this is dicot root. Okay, complete. Then what is this epidermis function? Epidermis is important for the protection of internal structures. Epidermis. Root hair important for health, for the mineral and water absorption. Endodermis also protective layer, protective pericycle same. The xylem and phloems are the main tissues important for the transportation of mineral and foods. Okay, clear? Okay, this is dicot root. If I move into monocot root structure, only difference is up to pericycle. Up to pericycle, it is same structure. Up to pericycle mean, it is same structure. Okay. Okay, what is the outer layer? Outer layer is endodermis. Inside that, the cortex, and it also root hair. Then they are root hair. Oh, sorry. They are root hair. Root hair same function in monocot also. This is endodermis. Pericycle. In monocot root, monocotyledon root structure, the xylems and phloems are the difference. Inside the pericycle, xylems and phloem, not like dicot plant. Not like dicot, it is like this. Phloems always outside. Remember that. Phloems always outside. Any structure, phloems sama outside. Xylems inside phloems. Okay, this is the phloems. Phloem එක එක විදිහට ඇඳලා තියෙනවා. මේක අපි මෙන්න මෙහෙම අඳිමු. They are the phloems. Inside phloems, xylems are forming like this. Okay, they are xylems and phloems. Xylems and phloems. Okay, then I'll name as this. They are xylems, phloems, and xylems. And another important point in monocot plants, monocot root, there is internal space, right? Internal space. You can, internal space mean it is very smooth, not like a dicot root. It has a cellular, not cellular. It's like monocot root as a tube. Actually, there is internal space. Internal space. If you got a coconut root, you can see it is like a tube. Not like a dicot root. Not like a mango root. Like if you got a mango root and coconut root, you can get the difference. The coconut root as a tube. There is a space. That is space. This space is made with parenchyma cell core that we call as parenchyma cell core. Parenchyma cell core. There is no cell core in dicot, only monocot. Okay, they are the all differences between monocot and dicot root structures. These functions are same. Functions are same in only xylem and phloem structures are different. Their locations are different in monocot and dicot. Okay, clear? Isuru? Okay, let's move into our stems. Stems. Okay. Stem. I'm going to start with dicot stem. Dicot stem. Dicot stem mean, first I am going to explain the dicotyledon plants stem in primary growth. Primary growth mean immature, initial stage. What is the structure of the stem? Okay. What's the structure of the stem? Okay. Okay, it is same. It is simple. It is same as root. The outer layer is epidermis. Epidermis. Inside that, the cortex. Cortex. And in stem don't have root hair. Okay, root hair in roots, only roots. It's only root. And xylems and phloems, they we called as vascular bundles. That's the shape of vascular bundle. No, that's not the shape. This is the shape of vascular bundle. This is the shape of vascular bundle. Normally 8 to 13, according to the maturity, according to the size of the plant, 8 to 13 vascular bundles. Vascular bundles. Vascular bundles, 8 to 13 vascular bundles. One, two, three, 6, 3, 6, 8. Enough. Okay, they are the vascular bundles. Vascular bundles. Vascular bundles. Vascular bundles. Okay. Vascular bundles. Middle of this vascular bundle, there is a tissue, special tissue that we call as cambium tissue. They are cambium tissues. They are cambium tissues. Cambium tissues. Cambium tissues. Cambium tissues. Okay, what is the main function of these cambium tissues? Main function of these cambium tissues are cell dividing and produce new cells. That's the main function. Okay, for growth of the plant, cell dividing and produce new cells. That's the main function of the cambium tissues. Okay, they are the cambium tissues. Cambium tissues. Cambium tissues. In this vascular bundle, the full one is vascular bundle. Vascular bundle. Vascular bundle. एक bundle එකක්. Vascular bundle එකක්. Okay, vascular bundle, the full structure, full bundle. එතකොට මේකේ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 vascular bundles in this stem. Okay, that the number of vascular bundles can be changed according to the size of the stem. Okay, sometimes it is 10 11 12 13 14 large stems. It is possible to have 14, no more than 14. Normally 8 to 13, it is changing 8 to 13. Okay, then outside of this cambium tissue, that is the xylem, not primary. No need to, in the basic structure, you don't need to name as primary or secondary xylem. It is just xylem. So xylem tissue, actually it is primary xylem, but in basic structure you don't need to name as primary or secondary. It is primary, it is xylem. The outside of this cambium, it is phloem. Always, I told, always every structures, xylems are inside. Xylems are inside phloems. Phloem tissue. Phloem tissue. Okay. The other thing, this is the pith. The pith mainly contain parenchyma cell. Parenchyma cell. The pith mainly contain parenchyma cells. It is when matured, these tissues also matured, then it is converted into parenchyma. Then that's why the inside the, when maturation, inside the structure become very hard in dicot plants. Dicot plants, the internal structure become very hardwood due to this pith initially contain parenchyma cell. When they mature, they convert into parenchyma and sclerenchyma. Okay, they are become matured. They become to hardwood with maturation. Okay, that is a basic structure of the dicot stem. Dicot stem. Okay, basic structure mean initially immature stage, the stem structure. Okay, what happened with time? With time, when the maturation of the dicot stem, dicot plant maturation, the stem start to secondary growth. Secondary growth mean, if you got a rubber tree, you can clearly see first the plant is increasing the height. කලින් වෙන්නේ උස වැඩි වෙන එක. Then after that start to increase the thickness, increase the diameter of the stem. Okay, the increase the diameter of dicotyledon plants by producing new tissues, that we called as a secondary growth of dicot plants. Secondary growth of dicot plants. Okay, what happened in secondary growth? Okay, I'll explain in the secondary growth in this part. Secondary growth. Okay, this is the previous structure, same structure. Now what happened with maturation, these cambium tissues, middle cambium tissues of vascular bundles, they start to produce as a ring. When we inside the vascular bundle cambium tissues that we call as intercalary cambium. Intercalary. Between them that we called as intracalary cambiums. Okay, it is produced intercalary and intracalary cambiums. Intercalary and intracalary cambiums connecting each other. Then it is produced ring-like structure, like it is produced ring. What is the name of this ring? Other all parts are same. I will name it is epidermis, cortex, vascular bundle, and this is now you can name after this cell ring form. That means cambium ring form. The inside. Are you clear this? Inside of this vascular bundle we called as primary xylem. Then කියන්න පුළුවන් primary xylem කියලා. Primary xylem. Outside one, primary phloem. And this is a pith, no any change, pith, and this ring now we called as vascular cambium. Now the ring we called as vascular cambium. That's a new part formed in the secondary growth in the first stage. I got up to now. ඒ කියන්නේ මේ cambium tissues intercalary and intracalary cambium connected, then it is produced as a ring that we call as vascular cambium. Other all parts are same. Are you clear? In the first stage of the secondary growth, the new tissue is vascular cambium. එක තමයි form වෙන්නේ in the first stage of. Then one tissue of secondary growth is formed. The vascular cambium is formed. Vascular cambium is done. Okay, what's the purpose of this vascular cambium now? This vascular cambium. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, remember and draw these structures, otherwise you can't understand. If you have clear diagram of these all structures, you can get the full story. Okay, quickly note down. Okay, I'm going to go to the final stage of the secondary growth. In the final stage, what happened? In the final stage of the secondary growth, what happened? The diameter of the stem is increasing. How it is increasing? That's the point you need to remember. Okay, now this is the outer cell structure, epidermis, and this is a vascular cambium ring. This is a vascular cambium. Now. Vascular cambium. This is a vascular cambium now. Okay, what happened to this vascular cambium? This vascular cambium, I told, always produce new tissues. and it is important for the growth of the plant. It is producing new cells, new tissues. Then what happened? They produce new cell region for inside to the vascular cambium. Inside to the vascular cambium mean inside. What is a cell? What is the tissues available inside of the vascular cambium? It is phloem, right? Then that we called as secondary phloem now. Now not primary, secondary phloem. Secondary phloem. Secondary phloem. Secondary phloem. The secondary phloem and secondary xylems are formed at the final stage of the secondary growth, not first stage. First stage, it is only primary xylems and primary phloems. Okay, this vascular cambium into outside of the vascular cambium produce another tissue layer that we called as another tissue layer like this. What is the name? Secondary xylem. Sorry, I have changed again. The inside the xylem. Always inside the xylem, then secondary xylem. Secondary xylem, the outside one is a secondary phloem. Secondary phloem. Secondary xylem and secondary phloem. Then what happened to the previous primary xylems and primary phloems? What happened to them? Primary xylems and primary phloems, they also available in the secondary structure. How they available? Like this is the primary phloem. This is a primary xylem. They are very small parts available now due to secondary growth of the plant. Okay, then they are the primary phloems, right? These edges are primary xylems. Primary phloems and primary xylems. Okay, that's the secondary growth. Are you clear up to now? Are you clear up to now? Amavi? Denit? Okay, now they are now how many tissues formed in secondary growth? Only one tissue, newly formed, only one cambium tissue, vascular cambium. This vascular cambium produce secondary xylem and secondary phloem. Then actually form only one tissue. Ekai formula as a new tissue. This is the middle yellow color ring, that is vascular cambium. Okay, this vascular cambium produce in the final stage of the secondary growth. When this produce secondary xylem and phloem, what happened due to increase the thickness, not the diameter increase of the stem, the epidermis, outer protective layer, will be break down. Okay, that's the main problem for the plant. In the secondary growth, the epidermis, the outer protective layer, break down. Now what happened? The plant need additional protective layer. If not, the plant can infect with insect damage and microbes damage if don't have protective layer. Okay, therefore, another protective tissue come into the outer layer of the stem that we called as a cork cambium. Cork cambium get this responsibility to protect the stem in the final stage. Now the epidermis is breakdown. Yeah, breakdown වුණාම මේකට protective එකක් නැති නිසා the cork cambium get this responsibility and it is produce new tissue layer that we called as cork layer. Cork. Okay, that's all. Secondary growth. Then how many new tissues form in secondary growth? 2. Only vascular cambium and cork cambium. Vascular cambium and cork cambium. Vascular cambium and cork cambium. This is the first tissue formed in secondary growth. This is the second tissue formed in secondary growth. Okay, that's all about secondary growth of dicot plant. Secondary growth of dicot plants. Okay, let's move into final structure, the monocot stem structure. Monocot stem structure. Monocot stem structure. Okay, monocot stem structure, that's all about dicot stem. Monocot stem. Monocot stem. Monocot stem is very simple. Monocot stem, it is very simple. This is epidermis. Epidermis and cortex. Cortex same. Cortex. And they contain vascular bundles, but don't have specific arrangement. Don't have specific arrangement here. They are the vascular bundles. These vascular bundles also, this is xylem and phloems. Xylem and phloems. Xylems and phloems in vascular bundles. They are called as vascular bundles. Okay, that's the structure of monocot stem. Monocot stem, very simple. They don't have special arrangement actually. This vascular bundle don't have special arrangement. They are randomly available. They are random. Okay, that's all. Okay, now we can go with all questions. The cork cambium is a major tissue responsible for the secondary growth of dicot plant. Yes, now you already know. And why monocot plant, how it is secondary growth? Monocot monocotident plants don't have secondary growth. As example, if you got coconut plant, now few years, if you check few years, is it increasing diameter? No, actually initially the then coconut plant initially diameter is greater, but when matured it is actually decreasing the diameter, right? Not increasing diameter again. It can diameter එක ආයි වැඩි වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ. Therefore, the monocot plants like coconut don't have secondary growth. It is only primary growth. Primary growth. Okay, the core cambium is a major tissue responsible for the secondary growth of dicot plants. Yes, is located in the intravascular cambium. Intravascular cambium. Vascular name, intravascular. Intravascular cambium of the vascular bundles. Now you already know all terms. Is located in the intravascular cambium. Intravascular cambium කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? Intravascular cambium mean, yeah, this is the inside intravascular cambium. No, it is vascular cambium, right? No, wrong. Arise from cortical cells gaining meristematic ability, that we can accept. Okay, let's, is located as a multicellular layer arranged around stem. Located as a multicellular arranged around stem. It is bark, not cortex. It is bark. Arise from the secondary phloem. Externally and secondary phloem internally. It is vascular cambium. Arise from the differentiation of cells in the medulla rays. Medulla rays. What's the meaning of medulla rays? Medulla rays mean they are the medulla rays. Or we call as vascular rays also. Vascular rays. Vascular rays. Okay, they are the vascular rays. Blue color things are vascular rays. They are the vascular rays or medulla rays. Vascular rays. Vascular rays. Vascular rays. Vascular rays. Vascular rays mean actually some cells in the xylem and phloem. Vascular rays. Vascular rays, no. Answer number 2. Which of the following is not a primary tissue of the plant root? Now you already know. Plant root, not a primary tissue. Epidermis, primary tissue. Cortex is a primary tissue. Endodermis, pericycle. Vascular bundle is stem, right? Vascular bundle is stem. I think now you clear everything. Vascular bundles in the stem. Okay, forest. Okay, how many main forest types in Sri Lanka? It is 3. Okay, before that, in our syllabus, forests are mainly 2 types. Forests are mainly 2 types. Forests are mainly 2 types, primary forest and secondary forests. Primary forest and secondary forest. Okay, what's the difference? What's the difference? Primary forest. Forests. Primary forest and secondary forest. Primary forest and secondary forest. Primary forest, what are the differences? What are the differences? Primary forests. primary forest mean actually natural full natural ecosystems without human inventions. Secondary forest mean actually human invented, human involved forest type, that is secondary forest. Okay, the first character, no human influence. That's the main characteristic. No human influence. No human influence involved or influence. Secondary forest, human influenced. Human influence. That's mean actually forest growing by humans. Okay, how about the biodiversity? Biodiversity, primary forest mean normal natural forest. Biodiversity is greater. Secondary forest, biodiversity less, because same type of plants and limited animal types. Less biodiversity, sorry, greater biodiversity, and less biodiversity. Less biodiversity. The number of plants types in primary forest is greater number of plant types. It is great. Number of plant types limited. Number of plant types. Limited number of plant types. What else? What are the other differences? How about the plant age? Yes, plant age and yes, is height. Plant age and heights. Plants age and height are diverse. But in secondary, it is same, uniform age and uniform height. Uniform age and uniform height. HEI, uniform height. Okay, they are the main difference. Okay, now this main forest, actually primary forest in Sri Lanka, mainly three types. Primary forest in Sri Lanka, mainly three. Primary forest in Sri Lanka, mainly three types. What are the forests? Tropical rainforest or wet zone rainforest, whatever, rainforest. And dry green evergreen forest. Sorry, dry mixed evergreen forest. And final one is mountain forest. Tropical mountain forest. Okay, they are the main tree types. Not only that, it is main tree types of forest. Okay, examples for tropical rainforest. Tropical rainforest examples: Sinharaja, Kanneliya. What else? I have given in the table. Sinharaja, Kanneliya, Dediyagala, Nakyadeniya, Bambarbotua. Okay, they all are tropical rainforest. Okay, what are the examples for dry mixed evergreen forest? Dry mixed evergreen forest. What are the examples? Yes, Yal. What else? Vilpattu, yes. Udawalavar, yes. Okay, they are the examples. Mountain forest, easy. Piduru Taragala, Samanala Kanda, Horton Place. Okay, they are the mountain forest. Okay, what are the main differences between them? Okay, examples you can think and note down. Okay, only you need to remember dry mixed evergreen. Tropical rainforest, you already know. Mountain forest, දන්නවනේ. මේ මේකට මතක තියාගෙන යාල, විල්පත්තු, what else? Udawalawa. Okay, they are the dry mixed evergreen forest. Dry mixed evergreen forest. Okay, then what are the difference? Tropical rainforest. Tropical rainforest. What are the characteristics? What are the characteristics? Okay, how about the canopy? How about the canopy of tropical rainforest? It is several layers, several canopy. It is full canopy, full covered, the soil full covered, the ground full covered. Okay, tropical rainforest, it is several layers, several layers, several layers. Okay, what are the layers? Several layers. The first point, several layers. What are the layers? What are the layers? Emergent layer, emergent layer, the outer, the maximum height, that means more than 400, 500 old plants, they are in maximum height, emergent layer. Then canopy layer, canopy layer, understory layer, and root, forest floor, right? Forest floor layer. Forest floor layers. Okay, they are the main layers, several layers. What else? How about the soil fertility? It is greater or less? Soil fertility? Soil fertility. Okay, I'll share all characteristic in your teacher's guide. Teacher's guide එකේ තියෙන විදිහටම කරමු. But it is in Sinhala. Okay, I'll translate and I'll write down. Okay, the first one is these several layers. The other next point it is next point, evergreen in the full 12 months. It is full rainy seasons. Due to that, it is that we called evergreen, right? Evergreen. Sada harita කියලා කියන. Evergreen. There is no ඒ කියන්නේ කොළ හැලෙන වගේ plants නෑ. Always it is in green color. Always in green color. The next point, the biodiversity is great. Biodiversity great. And the soil fertility is less. Why soil fertility loss? Biodiversity greater, while soil fertility less. Soil fertility very low. What is the reason? What is the reason? The soil fertility less. Then මේ විදිහටම ලියා ගන්න. It is I'm give you the teacher's guide. Teacher's guide එකමයි දෙන්නේ මම මේ points ටික ලියා ගන්න. අපේ ටියුට් එකේ වෙන වෙන points ඇති. They are the මේ ටික ලියා ගන්න. Why soil fertility less? What is the reason? Soil fertility is very less in tropical rainforest. Like Sinharaja, Kanneliya, that's mean normal forest in Sri Lanka, rainforest. Soil fertility is very low. What is the reason? Yes, it is not the reason. What's the reason? Soil fertility, then generally we can think the soil fertility is very high in rainforest because lot of plants, lot of high biodiversity. Why? It is the number of plants are greater in rainforest, tropical rainforest, in several layers. Therefore, the competition for the fertility absorption is very high in several layers. You know, in rainforest, if you got the root layers, large plants, their roots going to deep layers, but small plants, they are in this layer. Very small plants, they are in this layer. Okay, you can see it is a huge competition for the fertility. Huge competition. මේ හැම layer එකෙම fertilizer absorb කරනවා. Nutrition absorbing in every layers. Therefore, the soil fertility is very low in tropical rainforest. Soil fertility is very low. Soil fertility low. Soil fertility is very low. The other thing, the next point, remember this with these reasons, okay? The edge of the plant leaf, this is the shape. This is the shape that we called as, it is given in the paper, right? the edge is it has a clear edge. මෙතන තියෙන්නේ අර තුඩක් වගේ තියෙන. Okay, what is the reason for this? What's the reason? In rainforest, the edge of plant leaf, it has an edge like this. Okay, what is the reason? In rainforest, they are evergreen. And how about the rain amount? The rain amount is very high. Every month, every day actually rain. For remove this water come into these plant blades, to remove water, the plant leaf is arranged for this, to fall water drops. Yes, to fall water drops. If it is water retained in the plant, it is effect for the photosynthesis, right? ඒ කියන්නේ හැම වෙලාවෙම වහිද්දි මේකේ වතුර වැඳුනොත් it is effect to the photosynthesis. That's why it is water fall down, water drops by this shape, by this shape. මේ මැදලම තියන්න. This is the edge. Okay, what else? What else? Yes, lot of orchid plants, lot of orchid and creeper plants. Orchid plants. Orchid plants. Inside the inside the plants, on the plant, lot of creepers and orchid plants. Orchid plants. Okay. Creepers. Okay. They are the main characteristics and examples, right? Characteristics and examples. Okay. Okay, if you go to dry mixed evergreen plants, sorry, forest, if we compare these characteristics, in rainforest, several layers, and dry mixed evergreen forest, their layers are not clear. Layers are not clear. Layers not clear. Not clear layers. Not clear layers. And evergreen, non-evergreen. Some months, the plants leaves are fall down. Therefore, they are non-evergreen. Non-evergreen. Simply you can remember non-evergreen. 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 And other very important factor I forgot. In rainforest, their plant stems are same diameter, approximately same diameter. If you got, it is large plants are producing tropical rainforest, plant stem is same diameter, approximately same diameter. I'm going to write in this here. Plant same diameter, make the same diameter. It's important. Same diameter. Same diameter. Same diameter. But in dry mixed evergreen forest, it is not same diameter. When increase the height, the diameter is decreasing. When increase the height, the diameter is increasing, not same diameter. Make a classification එකක් හදාගන්න after class, then you can easily remember all characteristics. Okay, the next point, the biodiversity. Biodiversity comparatively rainforest, it is less. Biodiversity, less biodiversity, but not zero. It is comparatively less. Comparatively less biodiversity. Biodiversity less comparatively compared to rainforest. RF mean rainforest. Okay. Compared to rainforest, biodiversity is less. And the what next? Economically valuable plants. Economically valuable, actually stem plants. Economically valuable stem plants are greater, like palu, halur, corn, halmil, burut, teak, like economically stem important. Economically important. Economically important stem plants are great. More than this rainforest, it is greater in dry mixed evergreen forest. And very important point I'm going to write here, they contain the blade of the leaf, it is has high cuticle layer, thick cuticle layer, thick cuticle layer, thick cuticle layer, thick cuticle layer on the leaf. Cuticle layer is thick. What's the reason? What's the reason for thick cuticle layer in dry mixed evergreen? Dry mixed evergreen mean the rain amount is very low. It is less than 1250 millimeter rainfall annually. But in rainforest, it is more than 2500. More than 2500. Why? It contains thick cuticle layer. Thick cuticle layer not for retained water. They make a cuticle layer can wax layer වගේ එකක් තියෙනවා on the blade of the plant leaf. What's the reason? Isru? It has thick cuticle layer. No, then it is not retained water. I make a water retain plant leaf එකට water වැඩක් නැහැ. Water retain වුණොත් again the photosynthesis decreasing. Others, what's the reason? The reason is to reduce evaporation. Not evaporation, transpiration. To reduce transpiration. Transpiration means water transpiration. We can reduce by this cuticle layer. It can reduce the evapotranspiration by this cuticle layer. And how about the leaf size? Leaf size. This burut, palu, kalur like plants. How about the leaf size? Leaf size is very small, not very small, but comparatively with rainforest plants, their plant leaf blade is small. Why? To reduce transpiration again. Transpiration, because to reduce water loss. Water loss sunot, it is damage to the plant. Okay, they are the main characteristic. Note down karagan. Please note down and prepare very perfect note for the rainforest, this type table, including all comparison. Okay, if I have time, I will prepare a table and I will send you. Examples, what are the examples? And if you got canopy, what are the canopy in several layers? There are no clear layers. And in mountain forest, it is continuous canopy, continuous layers, continuous canopy. Okay, you can prepare perfect short note. Okay, you can note down these points, high cuticle layers and the leaf blades. Small leaf blade. Okay, they are the all characteristics. They are the all characteristics. Okay, tropical mountain forest. Tropical mountain forest. Okay, what are the what are the characteristics? What are the characteristics? The first one, the height of plants are very low and the canopy is continuous. Canopy continuous. That's the main characteristic. Canopy continuous. Continuous canopy. Continuous canopy. It is very important. And the outer layer of the, it is a flat outer layer because for that mean it is a high regions that in කඳු කරන මේ තියෙන කඳු වලනේ. Therefore the plant inter out sorry the අපි දැන් මෙහෙම ගත්තොත් plant එකක්, this layer is flat, that we called as wait, how we call this? Yes, flat plant canopy. Yes, flat plant canopy. Flat plant canopy. And the undergrowth is dense. Dense undergrowth. The dense undergrowth. Dense undergrowth. Dense undergrowth. Okay, what else? Okay, how about the plant blade size? Again, small plant blade size. Leaf blade size. Leaf blade size. Leaf blade size very small. Leaf blade size very small. Yeah, that's all right. There is another characteristics. Wait. Okay. Yes, I forgot one characteristics of important one. Plant be flat plant canopy and dense undergrowth and leaf blade size loss. And that one also, the thick cuticle layer to reduce thick cuticle layer to reduce transpiration and twisted stems. Plant stems. ඒ කියන්නේ in mountain forest the amount of wind speed is very great. Therefore the plant stems are fins. ඒ කියන්නේ මේ මොනවාද ඇම්බරිලා යනවා කියන්නේ පොඩ්ඩක් not straight plants. They are the change the size, change the shape of the plant stem. Okay, that we called as twist plant stems. Okay, they are the main all characteristic, all differences of main three types of forest types. Remember these characteristics and example both, and prepare a perfect chart like this. Examples first, you can write tropical rainforest examples and all characteristics, characteristic, and you can remember. Okay, let's move into the question. Okay, question. A common characteristic of a tropical dry mixed evergreen forest and tropical mountain forest. Both tropical dry mixed evergreen forest and tropical mountain forest. Tropical mountain forest. Okay, having continuous canopy. Continuous canopy, not in both. Continuous canopy මොකේ විතරයිද? In mountain forest. Only mountain forest. Mountain forest. I think now you have full idea. Only mountain forest. In dry mixed evergreen don't have perfect canopy layers. Nahi. Plant stems lacking uniform diameter. Uniform diameter නැත්තේ මොකේද? දැන් දන්නවද කිය? Tell me. Which forest don't have uniform diameter? Quickly. Which one? Amavi? Which forest type don't have uniform stem diameter? Dinit? Yes, dry mixed evergreen, clearly they given in the syllabus. Dry mixed evergreen clearly given it don't have uniform diameter, lacking of uniform diameter of stem. But if you got mountain forest also, the problem mountain forest also don't have uniform diameter. Uniform diameter එකක් නෑ mountain එකේ. එතකොට මේක ගන්න පුළුවන් answer එකට. We can get this one as the answer, but if you go to other answers, again coming issues. Leaves having a thick cuticle. Thick cuticles contain both dry mixed and mountain forest නේ. දැන් අපි මෙන්න මේ දෙක කතා කරමු. dry mixed and mountain forest. If you got cuticle layers also thick in both. Therefore, that one also correct. Presence of dense undergrowth. It is clearly given. It is in mountain forest. Leaf having small leaf blade also common for both common. Therefore, first make it marks second one correct, third one correct, final one also correct. It is all question. This paper is not my paper. It is department paper, model paper. Now, according to this, that's why due to this issue, I gave you all points in according to syllabus. මේ ටික තමයි syllabus එකේ teachers guide එකේ දීලා තියෙන්නේ. It's a teachers guide points. Hi. Quickly note down these points. Okay, can I erase? Okay. The table below shows the sterilization methods used in tissue culture technique. Which of the following is incorrect? Incorrect statement is asked. Okay. Glassware. Okay, in tissue culture, you already know the tissue culture mean producing. It is asexual reproduction, artificial reproduction method. Actually, by one plant part, produce large number of uniform plants in artificial conditions. Artificial mean controlled conditions. For tissue culture, very important to have a aseptic conditions. Aseptic mean without any microorganism, without any harmful bacteria, harmful pathogen. Okay, we need to maintain aseptic conditions always. Aseptic condition in a artificial media by small plant part producing new uniform plant population that we call as tissue culture. Okay, the tissue culture mainly depend on the totipotency ability of the plant. Totipotency ability mean one plant part the ability to produce as a new plant. One plant cell ability to produce as a whole plant that we call as totipotency ability. They are possible to ask in MCQ. I'm not going to only explain the question. I'm going to explain everything today. Not to make I don't think complete this paper today, but we have time. We can get night times, no? Yeah, today evening we can get time, and every time 10 to 12 we can get. Okay, you can work now. Final days you can get 6 to. මෙහෙම time එක හදාගමු. අපි මේක කරමු. You can work 6 to 10 p.m. on ET or BST, 10 to 12 SFT. Final week. Okay. You have time, no problem. We can discuss this everything. Full paper, I'm going to discuss it this way. Okay, the totipotency ability. Totipotency ability means the one plant cell, the ability to grow as a whole plant. Whole plant එකක් විදියට grow වෙන්න පුළුවන් ability we called as a totipotency ability. That's a totipotency ability. Okay, in this tissue culture, the maintain the environment, maintain aseptic conditions in the environment very important. Again, the environment we need to maintain without at least one microbes. Without at least one microbes. If one microbes enter to this system, they reproducing and entire system will be breakdown. Entire system will be break down and destroy entire system. More than millions of plants destroy. Okay, now this to maintain the aseptic conditions, to maintain aseptic conditions in tissue culture, always we use sterilization methods. Sterilization methods. In sterilization methods, it is given glassware. Glassware we can sterilize by dry heat oven. Heat oven, okay, it has a specific time. Okay, they are standards. Glassware, that means glassware mean beakers and test tubes. All are we can dry heat oven. They are thermal stable glasses. Thermal stable glasses. Then we can by heat oven we can heat and destroy all microorganisms. All mean 99.9 we need to destroy. Otherwise we can't do this process. Okay, culture medium. Culture medium we not going to dry heat oven. It is autoclave that we called as pressure cooker. Pressure cooker එකේ දාලා තමයි heat කරන්නේ. Pressure cooker with pressure. Culture medium, correct. Culture medium, correct. Metal instruments. Metal instrument we can use Bunsen burner or whatever heat oven. Oven में use करන්නත් පුළුවන්. Heat oven में use करना or in the at the moment of the doing tissue culture, they going to put in a Bunsen burner and heat and sterilize the edge of the metal instrument, correct. Explant carbon tetrachloride. What's the meaning of carbon tetrachloride? It is solvent we used in the paint production, right? Carbon tetrachloride we not going to use for explant sterilization. How to sterilize explant? Explant sterilized by sodium hypochlorite. Sodium hypochlorite, not carbon tetrachloride. Sodium hypochlorite. Sodium hypochlorite. Or we can use yeah, that's the main one. Main one, sodium hypochlorite or hydrogen peroxide also. Okay, H2O2. H2O2, hydrogen peroxide or sodium hypochlorite is a chemical we can use for explant sterilization. That is wrong. Air laminar flow cabinet, it is perfectly correct because in laminar, all tissue culture practices we doing in the laminar flow cabinet. The laminar flow cabinet we can prepare a aseptic environment inside there. Inside the laminar flow, the air, actually this laminar flow, different types of laminar flows, actually they absorb air and filtered and again supply, again provide to the inside, then it can maintain aseptic air condition, the laminar flow cabinet. In the lesson I already explained about laminar flow cabinet. Answer number 4. Okay. Question number 6 regarding carbon cycle. Regarding the various chemical form of carbon in the carbon cycle, which of the following statements are false? False statement is asking. False statements. False statement is asking. Okay. It is about carbon cycle. Hari, answers one. In the atmosphere, carbon exists as carbon dioxide gas. Yes, exactly correct. Carbon dioxide gas is tamati. Carbon dioxide or methane විදිහට තියෙන්න පුළුවන්. Carbon dioxide or CH4. CH4 in atmosphere. In the lithosphere means soil, it exists as carbonate rock. Carbonate rock. Do you remember? In carbon cycle, I explained carbon cycle. Think it is water source, and it is ground. And carbon dioxide and methane, CH4, present carbon in atmosphere. Then this carbon dioxide is absorbed for the photosynthesis, and carbon dioxide dissolve in water. Then it is produced carbonic acid. Carbonic acid, when matured, with time, it is converted into carbonate and bicarbonate, carbonate and bicarbonate, and deposit as carbonate and bicarbonate. Then it is converted into rock. Then in lithosphere, it is correct. Carbonate and bicarbonate. Correct. Carbonate and bicarbonate rocks. In the hydrosphere, it exists as carbonate and bicarbonate and as dissolved oxygen. Yes, then I explain correct. Carbonate and bicarbonate. Carbonic acid convert into carbonate and bicarbonate in the dissolved carbon dioxide. In the biosphere, carbon exists as organic ions. It has issue. In biosphere, carbon exists as organic ions. Can you correct this? It is wrong, actually. It is wrong. Okay, then can you correct this statement? In biosphere, carbon exists as isru. In biosphere, carbon exists as how? It is from biomolecule lesson. Amavi, in biosphere, carbon exists as how? Yes, biomass and biomolecules, mainly biomolecules. Biomolecules. Then biomolecules are in biosphere. Biosphere means in our body, inside the body. Inside body, carbon exists as biological organic molecules. Organic molecules are carbohydrate, proteins, lipid, nucleic acid. They are not ions. Okay, therefore this is wrong. Answer. In hydrocarbons such as methane, methane exit as volatile compound in the atmosphere. Yes, correct. Then answer number 4. Next one very important. Which of the following is not a chemical criteria for water quality standardization. Okay, in water quality standardization, we discuss main three types of water quality parameters. What are the parameters? Physical, chemical, and biological. Physical parameters. Okay, draw a table. Again, draw a table. Physical, chemical, biological. මේක ගොඩක් අය වැරදි. You can't get your own ideas for these parameters. I have given, if you got the environment chemistry lesson, final lesson, I have clearly given what are the chemical parameters, what are the physical parameters according to the syllabus, according to the teacher's guide. ඒව විතරයි හරි. Always they are the answers. Always you need to practice according to teacher's guide, according to syllabus. Okay. බලන්න environment chemistry page number page number page number page number 11. Page number 11. Environment chemistry, page number 11. Final lesson, page number 11. Cute. Okay, physical parameters. Taste. Physical parameter, taste, color, turbidity, pH value. pH value is a physical parameter. Okay, sometimes anyone can think it is chemical, but according to syllabus it is physical. It is physical, don't change. It is physical. pH value and total dissolved solid, that we called as TDS, and there is another one, TSS, total suspended solid, TSS. Finally the temperature also, temperature of the water, they are the physical parameters. Okay, note down: taste, color, turbidity, pH value, TDS, TSS, temperature. TDS means total dissolved solid, TSS means total suspended solid. Okay, go to chemical parameters. What are the chemical parameters? I have given clearly separate. BOD, biological oxygen demand. COD, chemical oxygen demand. Heavy metal count, heavy metal level, hardness of water, that means calcium, magnesium, iron count. Hardness, again, two types, everything we discussed maybe. Permanent hardness and temporary hardness. Okay, and acidity. Okay, they are the chemical, only these 5 characteristics. Heavy metals ගත්තාම මේක තියෙනවා arsenic, phosphoric, there are different heavy metal levels, mercury, different heavy metal levels, but they are the chemical parameters as a group. Biological parameters, I have given clearly the harmful microbes types, harmful microbes count only. එකයි තියෙන්නේ, harmful microbes count. Okay, what are the harmful microbes? You have 3 harmful microbes, 1, 2, 3. මොනවාද harmful microbes, Dineth? What are the harmful microbes? Yes, E. coli, Salmonella, and what is the third one? E. coli, that means Escherichia coli. Escherichia coli. E. coli count. Salmonella count. Salmonella. මේවට ඉරිය ඕනේ. Count. What is final one? E. coli, Salmonella. The final one, what? What? Coliform. Coliform count. Okay, that's the full theory. That's the full concept. Please draw this table, and again you can't do mistake. Then the question asks, which of the following is not a chemical criteria of water quality standardization? POD, COD, hardness, acidity, they are chemical. pH is a physical parameter. pH is a physical parameter. Clear? Okay. Question number 8. A trace gas. Oh, give me a second. Okay. This question also, there is a problem, but it has answer. A trace gas that can change the composition of the atmosphere is, okay, mainly we can divide gases in atmosphere, composition of gas in atmosphere, gases in atmosphere, we can divide into three main categories. Sorry, two main categories. The first one is main gas, and the second one trace gas or major gas and major gas and major or main gas. Main gas. Then next one minor gas or trace gas. Okay, it is given in environment chemistry. I have given it environment chemistry, page number 60. Environment chemistry, page number 60. Okay, I have clearly given according to syllabus. Then make syllabus එකත් එක පොඩි variation එකක් තියෙනවා. According to syllabus, ඔය ටියුට් එකේ දීලා තියෙන විදියට main gas are nitrogen. Nitrogen is a main gas. It is clear. No? It is 71% of nitrogen. 71% of nitrogen. No, 78. Sorry, 78% of nitrogen. 78.1, right? 78.1% of nitrogen. Then if you got oxygen, approximately 21% of oxygen. That's also more main gas into O2. And the third one, remember, the argon is the other major gas. The argon is a major gas. The argon is the third one. It is 0.9%. 0.9%. Okay, they are the main major gas ticket. Nitrogen 78%, oxygen 21%, argon 0.9%. They are the main composition, main gases, major gases in atmosphere. Other all gases are minor, but in our syllabus given carbon dioxide also major gas. But again, in the second part, I'll show you. Wait. Okay, there is problem in the that's the issue in your teacher's guide. I'll show you. This is the lesson. Okay, this lesson. Okay, this is nitrogen is the main gas. It's okay. 78%. Oxygen 21%. Okay. Argon 0.9%. Okay, actually they are the main gases. They are the main gases. But they given here the carbon dioxide also main gas. Carbon dioxide also 0.04%. Carbon dioxide 0.04%. That also given as a main gas. Water vapor, it is 1 to 3. Actually, it is less than 1%. It is vary. it is vary according to other gases. That one also less than 1 to 3 කියලා දීලා තියෙන, it is approximate 1%. Okay, but මෙතන දීලා තියෙනවා actually මම ඊට පස්සේ එක පෙන්නන්නම්. wait, okay, the theory, the concept is major gases cannot be changed the composition, the lot of if we can't change actually the major gas composition, we can't change. Okay, by our human activities we can't change this major gas. Okay, according to syllabus carbon dioxide දීලා තියෙනවා. Carbon dioxide 0.04%, water vapor 1 to 3%, 1 to 3% water vapor. Okay, in next point in the syllabus they given the major gases cannot be changed the atmospheric composition, but if there are any small changes in this minor trace gases, it is happening lot of environment effect in our atmosphere. But in the trace gases they have given in the next point change in the composition of atmosphere due to human activities do not change the main gases constituents. Main gases cannot be changed by human activities. That means nitrogen, it is very limited to possibility to change. The change in the composition of atmosphere is due to change in composition of trace gases. එතන දීලා තියෙනවා gases, carbon dioxide, methane, volatile chlorinated hydrocarbons. I'm reading the tute. Okay, CFC, HCFC and PFC. ඒ විදිහටම තමයි teachers guide එකේ තියෙන්නේ. But in දැන් මෙතන මේ problem එකක් තියෙනවානේ. They given first, they given first carbon dioxide is a main gas. Carbon dioxide is a main gas, but after that they called මේ minor gas වලින් තමයි change වෙන්නේ කියලා. Then වාතයේ සංයුතිය වෙනස් කරන්න පුළුවන් මේ අංශු මාත්‍ර කියන්නේ minor gas, trace gases. Trace gases විදියට again they given carbon dioxide, it has a issue. Then මෙතන කියන්නේ carbon dioxide trace gas නම් මේක මෙතන වැරදි වෙන්න ඕනේ. තේරුණා නේද? but දැන් දීලා තියෙන්නේ ඔහොමයි. දැන් අවුරුදු ගානක් ගියත් ඔහොමයිනේ. ඔහොම තමයි. දැන් කොහොම හරි the carbon dioxide changes in atmosphere, it is effect to the environment. The methane is okay. Methane is a minor trace gas, and Vashpashili chlorinated gas mean volatile chlorinated hydrocarbons. SO3, SO2 and NO3, NOx කියලා දීලා තියෙන්නේ. Yes, NOx can be specified, and they are CFC, HCFC and PFC also trace gases. Trace gases. Trace gases. The other thing, the trace gases in the table trace gases, methane is a trace gas, okay, methane, but the ammonia also a trace gas. Ammonia also a trace gas. Ammonia also a trace gas. Okay, I'm not going to write. I have given in the tute clearly what are the trace gas and what are the main gases. According to syllabus, I have given in the tute, but it has an issue. I think you got the issue. Then trace gases, methane, CH4 is okay, and ammonia also, NH4, NH3 also, ammonia gas also a trace gas. Ammonia trace gas, but then with an answer එක ගන්න වෙන්නේ, it is clearly given in tute and teacher's guide. The PFC HCFC, CFC are the main volatile chlorinated hydrocarbons. Volatile chlorinated hydrocarbons. Remember, PFC, PFC, CFC, HCFC, they are main volatile hydrocarbons. Main volatile chlorinated hydrocarbons. ඒ වගේ chlorine තියෙනවා PFC chlorofluorocarbon hydrochlorofluorocarbon chloro. That means then PFC is a possible answer because ammonia it is not given as the second point again ammonia dira nahi. Therefore most possible answer is PFC. I got the point. Okay, now you can understand each and every point in the teacher's guide and our syllabus. Very important. If you know the overall story, it is not enough. On each and every points also asked in the exam. Okay, I got the point. This one is true. Amavi, Arshad. But as I remember, I given marks for this ammonia also. But it is not main trace one. It is not more damage ammonia. The PFC is a more harmful trace gas. But if you got trace gas, both correct according to syllabus. The main secondary metabolite found in jasmine, that means saman peat, used to produce volatile essential oil is okay. Eugenol. What is a plant? Eugenol. What is a plant? Eugenol. What is a plant? Okay, get the tute. Okay, let's discuss all plants and secondary metabolites. Get the natural product suit. Okay, I have given two tables. Tables දෙකක් දීලා තියෙනවා. Okay, eugenol, what is a plant? What is a plant source? Eugenol extracted by where? Chehan? And tutes tika gannako? No problem. Yes, clove oil, very good. Clove is the plant, clove oil. Then මේක තියන්න එක දන්නේ citral. Citral, what is a plant? Citral. Sesame oil, yes, sesame oil. In the tute, I have given two tables. Tute එකේ දීලා තියෙන page number 4 and page number 4 and page number 6. I have given two tables. The teacher's guide given, syllabus given, full tables I have given. Therefore, them make me the answer 100. Sesame, because the linalool is not given here. That's why linalool is the answer. Sesame oil. Geraniol. What is a plant? Geraniol, what is a plant? Amavi. Geraniol. What's the source? What's the source? Geraniol citrus oil. Citrus oil. Citrus oil. Citrus oil mean what? Citrus oil do you know citrus family plants, not lemon plants? Okay, lemon නෙවෙයි. Citrus oil mean, do you know අපි කොහොමද ඒවට කියන්නේ? Lemon plants are lemon plants mean not lemon grasses. Do you know? It is same as sera. Sera wage very small plant leaves. They are the source of this geranium. Citrus plant. Okay, morphine codeine. What is a plant? What's a plant? That's the alkaloid. Yes, poppy is the plant. Poppy, good. Poppy is the plant. Then මේ ටික දන්නවනේ ඉතින් ඉතුරු වෙන එක තමයි මේක. එහෙමත් answers එනවා. දැන් according to syllabus අපිට මෙහෙම තමයි ගන්න වෙන්නේ. මේක syllabus එකේ තියලා නැහැ. But other all answers given in the syllabus table. Yeah, that's the point. Then jasmine oil, it is not only linalool. In the syllabus you have given benzyl acetate and benzyl benzone. Okay, now you can note down the linalool also. Linalool. Yes, lavender oil also linalool. Lavender and jasmine both contain linalool. No problem. දෙකටම දාගන්න. linalool. Yeah, එහෙම තමයි දීලා දෙන්නේ මම අල්ප වෙනනම්. Right. They don't have given in the syllabus. एक m spaces තියෙන්නේ. They have given spaces. Okay. AK's pangiritel, that means citrus oil, geraniol, correct. Clove oil, eugenol. uh, oil from bark oil. The cinnamon bark oil. If you got oil from cinnamon bark, that is the cinnamaldehyde content. If you got oil from cinnamon leaf එකනේ කුරුඳු කොළ වලින් ගත්තොත්, it is eugenol. It is eugenol, not cinnamaldehyde. Remember, එකත් note down කරගන්න. If you got oil from cinnamon bark, it is cinnamaldehyde. If you got oil from cinnamon leaf, it is eugenol. Eugenol sama තියෙන. ඊට පස්සේ මේ සේර වල තමයි citral, it is given sesame කියන්නේ සේරම. හරි. Ginger, gingerberrin, and gingerol also here in the second table given gingerberrin and gingerol. Gingerberrin and gingerol. Lavender oil, lavender එක දීලා නැහැ. Lavender oil, linalool and linaloyl acetate. Linalool and linaloyl acetate. Linalool and linaloyl acetate. Then jasmine also not given. It is මම දීලා තියෙන benzyl acetate, benzyl acetate, benzyl benzoate, and linalool also compound. Now you can note down. Then rose citronellol, white sandalwood, alpha santalol, and beta santalol. Mainly santalol are present in the sandalwood, sandu. Okay. Arnett. Okay. Alkaloid also important. What are the type of alkaloids? Morphine, codeine, heroin, nicotine. Nicotine is the one and only water soluble alkaloid. It is not full soluble, but partially it is soluble. What else? Morphine, codeine, histidine, and heroin, all drugs, and caffeine also type of alkaloid, right? And vasicine, types of alkaloids, caffeine, morphine, codeine, histidine, nicotine, and vasicine. කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? What is the plant of vasicine? Adathoda, yes. Adathoda. Vasicine and vasicinone. Okay. Vasicine and vasicinone. And make a space you can find about this tea tree oil. Tea tree oil I have given, it is terpinone, gamma terpinane and gamma terpinane. Okay, search about them. They are not given directly in the syllabus. Make a dilana space samadhi. Okay, but then model the space one. Space point is asked. Okay, 10. Which of the following is not a practical application of chromatography? Not a practical application of chromatography. Normally, the chromatography mainly 3 types. What are the 3 types? Thin layer chromatography, column chromatography, and paper chromatography. The paper chromatography and thin layer chromatography are identification method. Both are identification methods. The column chromatography is a separation method. Column chromatography is a separation method. Okay, now we need to, it is given application of chromatography. Application of chromatography mean the commonly both paper and paper chromatography, thin layer chromatography, TLC and column on all types. Analysis of drugs and proteins. Yeah, okay. We can analyze drugs and protein identification. Okay, we can use thin layer chromatography or paper chromatography. That's okay. Separation of pharmaceuticals. Yeah, according to the weight, we can separate, right? By column chromatography. Or thin layer also we can use the separation. Then compounds are separating. Lipid separation, okay. The food sample, separation of lipids, column chromatography we can use. For investigations, yeah, investigations also we can compare. Okay, fourth one, removal of non-essential compounds from blood. Non-essential compound from blood mean blood purification. It is dialysis. Normally, kidney disease patients, week by week, they need to dialyze. Dialysis means it is a special, very expensive machine. It is not the chromatography. It is not the chromatography. The removal of non-essential compound mean the impurities from blood. We can't use chromatography. It is yeah, they are practical questions, right? Okay. Tree of life about moringa. Select a correct reason. Contains 92 nutritions. Yes, normally moringa contain 92 nutritions. 92 nutritions contain all 6 essential amino acids. That's one correct. Antioxidant. Nutritions antioxidant. Contains all 6 essential amino acids. How many essential amino acids in our body? How many essential amino acids in our body? Amavi? How many essential amino acids? Good. Good issue. Denit? Yes. 9. අපි කිව්ව නේද protein lesson එකේදී in biomolecule lesson we told we discussed 20 different amino acids important to produce plant proteins, right? 20 different kinds of amino acids, cysteine, alanine, tryptokinin, isoleucine, like different 20 types of amino acids important to produce proteins. Now, among them, 9 amino acids are essential. Essential mean we need to get by foods. Essential. They can't provide in our then 20 තියෙනවා. These 20 amino acids, among the 20, 11 amino acid we can produce in our body. No problem. That's why they are non-essential. අපි foods වලින් ගන්න essential නෑ. Not essential to get by foods. But 9 amino acids are essential. 9 are essential. හරි නේද? 9 are essential. එතකොට moringa contain all these 9 amino acids. Not 6. Not 6. That's why we call it as tree of life. Not 6. 6 wrong. Contain 46 antioxidants. Correct. A and C. Okay. Yeah, in this lesson, there is a part in natural products. What medicine, the ancient medicines, ancient medicines. In this part, it is given one statement about moringa. It is not given in our tooth. This part, I think. Yeah, tooth එකේ මෙතෙන්ට එනකන්. මෙන්න මේ this statement not given in the tooth. I have given මේ ටික දීලා තියෙනවා. But yeah, this is given. This by medicine production in the last 2 pages. Go to natural product last 2 page in the tooth. This part given. Make a point. Yeah, patent part also given. Yeah, everything given in the tooth. No mistake, right? The question asking point is මේ මෙතන තියෙනවා නේද purification. මේ තියෙන පෙර දැනුම ඇසුරින් චාකෝල නිපදවන ද්විතීයික පරිවර්තජවල ඖෂධීය ගුණ, that's mean medicinal properties explain කරන්න කියලා. ඒක directly දීලා නැහැ මොන plants ද එහෙම ඕනේ කියලා. but මෙන්න මෙහෙම statement එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒ statement එකකින් තමයි ඇවිත් තියෙන්නේ. In the industrial production of ammonia, it is actually this part not given in our syllabus. It is previous syllabus ammonia production is one industry, but in our syllabus it is not include ammonia production. Haber method, Haber purification method, Haber washing method not given in our syllabus, but it is asking the nitrogen gas is obtained by liquefying air and using fractional distillation. Correct. For this Haber method, ammonia production, ammonia mean NH3, ammonia mean NH3. Why this ammonia produced in Haber method? What is the purpose of ammonia production? Then ammonia IP hadan in the nitrogen cycle I explained. Why are we producing ammonia? As fertilizer. Very good. Ammonia fertilizers, nitrogen contain fertilizer. Then the atmospheric nitrogen we get and obtain nitrogen from atmosphere and liquefying nitrogen liquefy karanna. Nitrogen is a gas, N2 is a gas. To liquefying මොකද වෙන්න ඕනේ? මොකද වෙන්න ඕනේ? It is, what is the physical state change? Gas to liquid. What is this? Gas to liquid. What is this physical state change? Gas to nitrogen liquid. Liquid nitrogen can. Nitrogen in liquid. What is the physical state change? Gas to liquid. In cloud formation, it is condensation. Make condensation window in temperature. Remember the temperature needed for this condensation, it is minus 196. 196 minus. Remember, they are additional things. 196 is the temperature. Normally, if we need liquid nitrogen means nitrogen gas converting to liquid by cooling. By change the physical state change. Then if we need liquid nitrogen 196 Celsius we need to maintain. We need to maintain less than 196 temperature. At least 196 temperature we can maintain nitrogen, we can convert into liquid form. I got the point? In ET and BST mainly, we use different liquid nitrogen for different storage process, right? Seed storage karanna, semen storage karanna. Semen storage, we use liquid nitrogen. Okay, the liquid nitrogen means nitrogen convert into liquid at 100 minus 196, very low temperature. Very low temperature. Okay, now nitrogen gas obtained by liquefying air. Liquefying air mean liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen, and using fractional distillation, yes. Fractional distillation, correct. We use fractional distillation, not steam distillation, fractional distillation, correct. Fractional distillation. Hydrogen gas is mainly obtained using naphtha, yes. Now, nitrogen, okay, nitrogen gatta making from atmosphere. Hydrogen gas mainly obtained from naphtha. What are the meaning of naphtha? Naphtha කියන්නේ මොනවද ඉතින්? You know, in Sri Lanka, a lot of electricity produced by naphtha, not diesel. Diesel ගන්න naphtha is a hydrocarbon. It is a one product produced in crude oil preparation, crude oil purification. In crude oil preparation, petrol, diesel, kerosene, grease, all are producing. In fractional distillation, one product is one byproduct that we call as naphtha. Naphtha we can use as is a type of hydrocarbon, or we can use as a fuel, as a fuel එකක් විදිහට use කරන්න පුළුවන්, as a fuel or whatever hydrocarbon. Then hydrogen gas naphtha වලින් තමයි, it's correct. Hydrogen is obtained from a renewable source. Naphtha is not renewable. Naphtha not renewable. Then A and B. Correct statements A and B. Are you clear? Isuru? The pigment used in white color in paint, it is always asking question, titanium dioxide. Titanium dioxide. Titanium dioxide. To get pure white color, we use titanium dioxide. The main function of thickness in paint production is thickness. With thickness එක වැඩි කරන්න, to increase the thickness of paint. What is the purpose? Okay, now accelerating drying, we can use, if it is increase the thickness, not accelerate drying. If we need to accelerate drying, we can use highly evaporated solvent. Highly evaporated solvent. It is wrong. To mix pigment particles, the pigment particle always mix in solvent, not thickness. No, they did. To mix pigment particles in solvents, no. Therefore, thickness don't need for this. To provide use it finish. Provide finish, actually this thickness don't need. Thickness mean for final finish we need additional compounds like shiners and mainly the type of polymers. Prevent adhesion. Prevent adhesion mean prevent adhesion mean it is attached to the wall. Then while we add thickness, if it is prevent adhesion, it is disadvantage. We need to always adhere, that means attach to the wall. Then it is disadvantage. The increase the viscosity. Viscosity increasing by viscosity mean the flowing ability. The flowing ability. Now think there is a paint. There is a paint. It is same as the density as water. water wage. Then is it okay to apply? No, it is difficult. That's why to increase the viscosity, we need to apply thickness to the paint. Mixed pigments particles, mix and solvent again. Mixed pigment particles, it is mixing in a solvent. Thickness don't need, actually thickness දැම්මහම mix වෙන එක අඩු වෙනවනේ. Decrease the mixing, right? Thickness එකක් කියන්නේ ඒ කියන්නේ අර උක්කු ගතිය වැඩි වෙනවා. The good question. The following shows the change in concentration over time due to the decomposition of NO2 gas, which has an initial concentration of X. Initial concentration X. This is the initial concentration. At time 0, NO2 concentration X. මේ වෙලාවේදී මෙයාගේ concentration is X. Concentration X. Okay. Now, NO2 decomposition, then 2 NO molecule and 1 oxygen molecule is formed, which has an initial concentration of NO2, it is X. NO2 initial concentration X. Okay. I'm going to note down the full expression for the rate of chemical reaction, then you can get full idea about this question. Then rate of chemical reaction mean R equal minus 1 over 2 delta NO2 minus NO2 over delta T equal, it is plus 1 over 2 delta NO delta T equal delta O2 delta T delta T. Okay, that's a full expression for the rate of chemical reaction. You should have ability to draw this full rate of chemical equation for any type of reaction. Why we use minus here? Because the NO2 is a reactant. Why we not adding minus here? They are product. Why adding 1 over 2? Because the stoichiometry is 2. Reciprocation of stoichiometry 1 over 2 we need to add for the rate of chemical reaction equation. Okay. Now NO2 concentration is X. Now statement, the A statement, X minus Y equal R. X minus Y equal R. X minus Y equal R mean X minus Y within 5 minutes, NO2 concentration change. The NO2 concentration change within 5 minutes. That's the meaning of X minus Y, right? X minus Y. It is greater value. X is the greater value. X is a greater value because initial concentration is greater in reactant. Then it is lower value. X minus Y, it is positive value. Okay. It is equal to R. Okay, initially, how about the P? P equals 0 initially, right? P equals 0. P equals 0. No. Yeah, initially 0, right? Initially 0, but while start the reaction, these two concentration change rates are equal, right? Concentration change rates are equal because 2 and 2. 1 over 2, 1 over 2. Therefore, it is R mean 0 to 5 minutes. NO concentration change. Yes, NO2 concentration change within unit time equal to NO concentration change within same time. It is correct. It is correct because what's the reason? The stoichiometric value same. I think you got. Try to understand full idea. Due to stoichiometric value change within unit time, within whatever time period, NO2 concentration change, it is equal to the NO concentration change within same time. That's why the first one is correct. Okay, the B statement, x minus 5. X minus 5 mean this one, same part, divide by 2 equal to S. S mean this part. S mean this part. S mean oxygen concentration change. That one also correct. Make a divide by 2. See, minus delta NO2 over delta T equal delta O2 delta O2 over delta T. Delta O2 over delta T. Yes. If we could this one divide by 2, it is oxygen concentration change is coming, right? Correct. Because same time range. Okay, according to stoichiometry, that one also correct. They given the Q equals 0. Q equal initially at 0 seconds, no any product, right? That's one also correct. That exactly correct. Initially, Q and P both 0. Q and P both 0. Make up 0, make up 0. P equal to X. P equal to X and by X is reactant. X is reactant. X value, think X 5, then it is 0. 5 and 0 not equal. 5 and 0 not equal. I think you got A, B and C all correct. A, B, C and only correct. Okay, this is a good question. Thinking rational question. Okay, if in doubt, you can send message. That one okay, Amal? No, X not 0. X එක 0 වෙන්න බෑ. X time 0. Time 0. ඉසුරු. හරි. ආයි බලන්න. Time එක තමයි 0. Concentration එක 0 වෙන්න බෑනේ reactant වල. ඒතකොට reaction එකක් වෙන්න බෑනේ. Impossible to have reaction. නේද? Concentration of the time is 0. Time 0, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, it's okay. But initially, NO2 concentration cannot be 0. Why? NO2 should have some value. It is, as example, it is 5. Then initially, අපි 0 second එකේදී reactant has some concentration value. All product concentration 0. Why? Initially don't have product, only reactants විතරයි තියෙන්නේ. Yes, initially reactants has some concentration, product 0. Product 0. Then බලන්න P equal X, totally wrong. X has a value, P0, always P0 and Q0. Amavi, what's the problem? B and C. Okay, C okay. Q equal 0. It's okay. Q is a reactant. Q is a reactant. Initially, Q is reactant initially at 0 seconds. 0 seconds. That means no. In the initial stage, the concentration of Q 0. Q is a product. Q is a product. P also product. P concentration also 0. Then P equal X means X has some value. X is a reactant. X the reactant. Reactant concentration initial. Then P equal X. Wrong. I got this one. Okay, then okay, right? A, B, and C. Yeah, they are the now for this C and D, you should have practical knowledge. Now by equation stoichiometric ratio, you can get this for A and B, but C and D you should have practical knowledge in every reaction starting point. Reactant has some concentration value, product concentration 0. Now, reactant convert into product. Initially, reactant has some concentration type 10 MOL minus 3, but product concentration 0, MOL minus 3. But in reaction take place, what happened? The reaction concentration gradually decreasing, product concentration increase. If you got after 2 minutes, it is 0 seconds. After 10 seconds, the reactant concentration 2 mol minus 8 2 mol minus 3, it is decreasing, and make a value 2 mol minus 3. That's a practical story. It is decreasing, it is increasing. Product concentration increase. Okay, heat of thermochemistry question. The heat of reaction for the combustion of methane, CH4, is, yes, you already know, for exothermic reactions, always heat of reaction, it is minus value, because enthalpy change means normally energy difference. Okay, energy difference in a constant pressure, that's enthalpy. Enthalpy change, Q, actually Q, energy difference is a minus value. It is minus value. Now the heat of reaction mean, what's the heat of reaction mean? Heat of reaction Q over N. Q over N mean the amount of heat release or absorb. Now if it is exothermic, then the amount of heat release while reacting 1 moles of reactants. While reacting 1 moles of reactant, that's the heat of reaction. That's the heat of reaction. When a certain amount of methane was combusted 1807.025 kilojoule of heat energy was generated. Then the Q is given. Q is given. Find the mass of the methane used. Find the mass of the methane used, and C and hydrogen atomic masses are given. Atomic masses given. Okay. Now, first we need to check the balance of this equation. CH4 hydrogen 4. It is already balanced, right? It is already balanced, and the ratio, stoichiometric ratio 2 to 1. 2 to 1, but it is combustion, then oxygen is not limited. Oxygen not limited. The methane is a limited one. Always combustion and oxygen not limited. Burning, combustion, oxygen not limited. Only we need to consider about methane. Methane quantity of heat given. Quantity of heat given. Quantity of heat given. Now, the heat of reaction equal. Heat of reaction equal. Heat of reaction equal. Heat of reaction equal. Sorry, heat of reaction value also given. It is minus 74.181. 74.81 equal Q over N. Q also given 187.025. I'm going to substitute both in kilojoules. Therefore, I'm not going to add units. Both in kilojoules. Therefore, no problem. Kilojoule to kilojoule cancel out. Then N, number of moles. Now, I'm going to change this N equal 187.025 divide by minus 74.81. Okay, can you send me, divide and send me the number of moles? .5. No, I want number of moles. It is not gram issue. Moles N. Number of moles 2.5. 2.5 moles. 2.5 moles. Okay, this is the number of moles. Methane, combusted number of methane moles. Combusted number of methane moles. Combusted number of methane moles. Okay, now I want to calculate the what is the molar mass of the methane. Methane means CH4. CH4. Carbon value 12. H4 mean 1 into 4, it is 4. It is 16. 12 plus 4, it is 16. Then it is 16 GMOL minus 1 is a molar mass. Molar mass. Molar mass. Then 16 GMOL minus 1 is the molar mass. Okay. Now you already know equation. We have equation. The number of mole equal mass over molar mass. Number of mole equal mass over molar mass. The number of moles now 2.5 equal mass mass over molar mass 60. Then M equals 16 cross multiplication, 16 into 2.5, 16 into 2.5, 40. 40 grams. Okay, any doubt? Any doubt? Okay, 18. Identify the polymer with the structure shown below. What is this polymer? Okay, do you remember? Do you remember we discussed different types of artificial polymers? Artificial polymers. Get your polymer tube. Polymer tube take ganda. Okay, you need to remember this part. This part important. Okay, we discussed artificial polymers, polyethylene. Polyethylene, what is a monomer? Ethene. Polymers mean, I think you can remember, polymers mean monomers combine, many number of monomers combine, then produce large complex structures are the polymers. Large complex structures are the polymers. Then polypropane, what is the monomer? Propane. This may work structures you need to remember. මේකේ අහලා තියෙන rubber structure, but next time this in exam it is possible to ask an MCQ from more than one, at least one MCQ, probably one MCQ coming from this artificial polymers. Then polyvinyl chloride, PVC. Then chloroethene is the okay, ethene, polythene. Okay, polythene is polythene monomer is ethene. This is ethene, very simple. Ethene, carbon double bond. Other all are hydrogen bonds. Remember, this is polythene. Polyethylene. Okay, now it is polythene produce. This double bond is breakdown. This double bond breakdown. Double bond එක breakdown වෙනවා. Then it is become unstable. Therefore, it is going to produce bond with other carbon to carbon. Then produce as a continuous chain. That is polythene. And very easy. This with this double bond, it is cannot produce polythene. Make a stable one. It is monomer. If it is polythene, when unstable window. Unstable one produce polyethylene. Okay, polypropane. The monomer propane. Okay, this is the polypropane, very simple. Hydrogen. Methane 10 is CH3 only. That's the difference. Arakamai, the same thing, small difference. Instead of one hydrogen, it is coming CH3. Metute ke dira thiyena it is CH3. Okay, this is propane. Then polypropane when how it is converted into polypropane, break down this double bond, then it is unstable like this. Hydrogen, then it is produced continuously combine propane, then it is converted into polypropane. Okay, PVC, polyvinyl chloride, polyvinyl chloride, polyvinyl chloride, polyvinyl chloride, same. Carbon, hydrogen, hydrogen tonight, and one chlorine. Polyvinyl chloride. Sorry, the chloroethene. Then how it is converted into polyvinyl chloride? Same. Double bond breakdown. Sorry, it is double bond breakdown la symbol. Double bond breakdown. Hydrogen. It is continuously produced for chloroethene. Then we called as polyvinyl chloride, PVC. Okay, polystyrene also same. Polystyrene, yeah, they are only asking in MCQ for identify. You this type questions are not coming. Draw a structure of the structure of polyethylene, draw the structure of the polyvinyl chloride. This type questions not coming in MCQ or structured essay part. If they given the structure, you need to you should have ability to identify. Make it to identify. You don't need to draw them, but you should have proper knowledge, perfect knowledge to identify these structures. Next again. Polystyrene. Styrene is the polystyrene mean rigid form, right? Styrene is the monomer. Then carbon, hydrogen tunai. This is a benzene. This is a benzene group. Benzene apita. This is benzene. It is hexagon. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, hexagon. Perfect hexagon shape. Hexagon shape. It is benzene. Okay, benzene same. Break down the bonds and continue. Okay. And Teflon, final one. Teflon nika hand pulon. Teflon carbon double bond. Carbon double bond. It don't have hydrogen. That's the important one. The mixture hydrogen, all hydrogen, it is ethene. All 4 bonds hydrogen, it is ethene. 3 hydrogen and whatever compound combining up to now. Okay. Polypropylene, polystyrene, all. But now all are fluorine. That we called as tetrafluoroethene. This one we called as tetrafluoroethene. Monomer is the fluoroethene. Sorry. This is fluoroethene. Then after it is produced polytetrafluoroethene. Yeah, correct. Make a tetrafluoroethene. Making polymer that we called as polytetrafluoroethene, that is Teflon. Teflon. Okay. Okay, that enough. And it is given condensation polymers also. Condensation polymers, I don't think they are asking to draw structures. They are very complex structures. Okay, they don't ask. Okay, read again this polymer lesson. At least one structured part and one MCQ questions come. Okay, it is very simple lesson. Within 15 to 20 minutes, you can read and understand everything. Okay, now in the page number 1, sorry, not one, page number, it is not page numbers. Go to natural rubber. The question asking natural rubber. Natural rubber, it is a linear structure, carbon-carbon double bond, carbon-carbon double bond, and CH2, CH2, CH3 hydrogen. Hydrogen, it is a polymer, it is polyisoprene. 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 The one part we called as isoprene, one part isoprene, then this one called as polyisoprene. This is natural rubber. And then if you don't know this is polyisoprene, polyisoprene it will be complex, no? But if you know polyvinyl chloride, polyvinyl chloride polyvinyl chloride means it should have chloride, okay? Then ebonite and cellulose and glycogen, they are biological polymers. They you already know in biomolecules. Ebonite with this rubber. Ebonite mean it's also condensation, complex polymer. Then condensation polymers, it is not like linear structure. You can see, see the difference you can understand. Addition polymers and condensation polymers. Addition polymers තමයි මේ විදිහට bond breakdown in bonds, and they come as a linear structure. Now the rubber is a addition polymer. Then අපි මම දැන් කලින් කියපු ඔක්කොම polyethylene, polyvinyl chloride, teflon, everything are addition polymers. The addition polymers, you can remember structures, they are linear structures. But ebonite, තව මේක දීලා තියෙන nylon and nylon, ebonite, මේක තියෙන තව bakelite, they are condensation polymers. Condensation polymers mean that's this type of structure. Okay, they are not linear. Okay, the ebonite is a condensation one. Then it cannot be a linear. From a certain point on a bridge built across the river, the angle of depression to point AB on the opposite banks are 30 degrees and 45 degrees respectively. If the bridge is at a height of 30 meters from the bank, find the width of the river. Yes. Then the question asks AB, right? The question asks AB. Now, if I got yes, you can. It is 45, then that is 45. 30, it is 60. First, I am going to get 30, it is right angle triangle. Opposite of adjacent tan. Tan 60 equal x over, I think this is x and this is y, x over 30. Then tan 60 root 3, x over 30, x equal 30 root 3. Now, I'm going to add this tan 45, tan 45, y over 30, tan 45 1, y over 30, y equal 30, y equal 30. Now, the total width is x plus y, 30 plus 30 root 3. The x plus y equal 30 plus 30 root 3. If you got 30 out, 1 plus root 3. Very simple question, right? A solar cell directly convert solar energy into electrical energy. The amount of energy produced depend on its surface area. Assume the solar cell is a regular hexagon as shown. Express its area in terms of sine theta and side length x. Its area in terms of sine theta. This is the important point. In terms of sine theta and length x. Length x. Okay, the full area is asking, right? Then if you need to get full area, it is easy to if you need to get sine x, first I need to get sine theta equal h over, sorry, tan. X over 2, sorry, h over x over 2. Now I can get this side. Yes, h, okay. No need this time. Okay. Yes, first of all, if you found this y direction, yes, easily we can get half into sine theta, right? AB sine theta. AB sine theta into 6. No? Yeah, according to answer, yes. Yes, then I can get the y squared equal x over 2 squared plus h squared. Y squared equal x squared over 4 plus h squared. එහෙමත් y sin theta equal h over y. Y equal sin h sin theta, right? Okay. Now area equal half AB sin C. AB mean x. B it is equal to triangle, right? Then it is x sin theta. මේක මෙච්චර හදන්න දෙයක් නෑ. Then x squared sin theta over 2. X squared sin theta over 2, or half x squared sin theta. Half x squared sin theta. Now 6, no? Then multiply with 3. Then 3 over 2. Sorry, 6. Then 6 and 2 cancel. 3x squared sin theta, right? Yes. Give me a second. now okay, right? Oh, මං කිව්වේ මේ මෙච්චර ඕනේ නැහැ. This is equal to triangles නේ. It is hexagon. Hexagon means these triangles are equal to triangles. Equal to triangles. Now you already know, to area of a triangle we have two equations. Half into base into height O, half AB sin C. Half AB sin C. Half AB sin the area of one triangle, half AB sin C. AB sin C. Sin C mean the angle between these two sides. Then half is a constant. AB mean x එක මෙහෙත් y කියන්නේත් x ම තමයි. It is equal to x because equal to an angle. X into x. Sin C means sin theta. Sin theta. Then half x squared sin theta. Then to get the full area of the hexagon, multiply with 6. It is 3. 3x squared sin theta. හරිනේ? Easy. This equation AB sin theta, always if you can't use half base into height, the equation AB sin theta. AB sin C. Always මේ angle එක between මේ side දෙක දෙපැත්තෙම තියෙන්න ඕන. That's a rule issue. This is the A, this is the B, this is the sin theta. You can't get this theta. Always the theta should be there. Okay. Find the case where the line AB formed by joining parts A and B, and the line C and D formed by joining points C and D are parallel. C and D are parallel to A and B. Think A and B. It is parallel to C and D. Okay. How to find this? If it is parallel, what is the condition? If two lines are parallel, what's the condition? Gradients are equal or difference? Gradients equal. Then M1 equal to M2. M1 equal to M2. Okay. Now short method එකක් බලන්න. Okay, let's try first one. How we get the gradient? Now you don't need to write. Okay, you can do it in mind. How we get the gradient equation? Gradient equal M equal y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. This is the equation. Then y2 minus y1, 1 minus 2, it is minus 1, 3 minus 1, 2. Make it bala. 0 minus 1, 0, sorry, minus 1 plus 1, it is 0. minus 1, it is minus 2, sir. Minus 2. එතනම වැරදින්. Then row. හරි? හදන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. This is MCQ question. Then don't need to do these questions. Okay, මේක බලන්න. minus 1 minus 5. What's the value? minus 6. මේක බලන්න. minus 6 over 1 minus 2, it is minus 1. Next step. 1 minus level, it is minus 10. Wrong. Ne? 1 minus 3, it is minus 2. It is wrong. It is 6, it is 5. Wrong. Don't need to note down this question. Only you can do them now. If you have this concept, you can get in mind. 7 minus 3, 7 minus 3 here, 4. Minus 1, minus 0, minus 1. It's minus 4 තමයි එක බලමු මේ හිතන 15 minus 1. 15 minus 1, it is 16. Right? 16. 1 minus 4, it is, sorry, 1 minus 5, it is minus 4. Make a minus 4 divided by minus 4 divide, sorry, 4 divided by minus 1, it is minus 4. Make it equal. Then answer number 3. I got the point. Arshad, Shehan, or do I need to explain? Denit, Terman. Now the thing is, this type question, writing and equation substitution and try for all answers, it takes more than 5 minutes, right? This type easy questions, you need within at least 1 minute you need to complete and get the answer. Therefore, don't need to write down all the steps, but you can do it in mind, but accurate. You can need to accurate too. Otherwise, the easy question will be wrong. Okay, in a rhombus ABCD, okay, the equation of diagonal is given x plus 2y equal 4. X plus 2y equal 4. X plus 2y equal 4. That means it is not the common order. Therefore, I am going to convert into common order. Y equal mx plus c is our common order. Y equal mx plus c. Then 2y equal, no need common order. 2y equal 4 minus, sorry, x going into other side, minus x plus 4. Now both value divide by 2. Then we can isolate the y. 2. Then 2 to 2 cancel out. Y equal minus half x plus 2. Yes, this is the common order. A and B are 2, 1. A and B are 2, 1. Yes, 2, 1 and 6, 4 respectively. Find the equation of BD. BD equation asking, but you already know if it is diagonals, they are perpendicular to each other. The AC equation gradient minus 2, then if they are perpendicular, you already know M1 into M2 equal minus 1. M1 to M2 equal minus 1. Now M1 to M2 equal minus 1. M1 is minus half to M2 equal minus 1. Now cross multiplication to isolate M2. M2 equal 2 into minus 1, it is minus 2. Minus M1, M2 equal minus 2. Then M2 equal 2, right? M2 equal 2. m2 equal to m2 equal to m2 equal to the BD gradient equal to. Okay, now you already know the y equal mx plus c is the common equation order. Then the b point already given. Now b point, the x y value 6 equal gradient 2, the x value 4 plus c, then you can find the intercept. Now 6 equal 8 plus c. C equal no, I have changed. The y value is 4. Sorry. Y value is 4. It is 2 into 6, right? X value 6. Then it is 4 equal 12 plus c. Then c equal 12 minus, sorry, 4 minus 12, it is 8. Minus 8. Then this. Okay, the c equal minus 8. The intercept is minus 8. Okay, but in given answers also given in different structures, different patterns. Okay, then intercept එක වෙන්න ඕනේ -8. Intercept is -8. Intercept -8 and gradient 2, right? Gradient 2. Then the actual equation is this actual equation y equal 2x minus 8. This is the actual equation of the BD line. BD line actual equation that make it 2x මෙහෙට දැම්ම නම් okay, right? First equation එකේ first one is 2x එක මෙහෙටදී plus 2x minus 8. Correct. This one wrong because it is plus 8. That's why it is wrong. අන්තේවත් wrong. Okay, today let's try to complete this math part. Now 12 late. Okay. Okay. Okay, do this one. Okay, let's complete maths part 23. If the volume of and surface area of solid hemisphere are numerically equal, the diameter of the diameter, very important, not radius. I think lot of guys it is wrong due to you think as radius. Okay, the diameter and the volume and the solid hemisphere, the surface area 3 phi r squared, and the volume is phi r cube, 2/3 phi r cube. Equations compulsory. Okay, they are not given in exam. Then r square to 2r square cancel out. Then 3 phi and 5 to 5 cancel out. 3 equal 2/3 r. Then r equal 3 into 3, 9/2. 2r equal 9. R equal 9/2. R equal to 4.5 units. But what is asking? It is 2r or diameter d. 2.5 into 2, it is 9 units. Answer number? Okay, this actually maths part is easy. Make a maths part easy. Meet a complex questions asking the exam question, but this paper theory questions little bit hard, advanced. Small points asking, but maths questions easy. Maths questions will make this one also easy. A part of a graph represented by the function of y x minus a minus x minus b is shown. If the graph intersect the y-axis, it is y-axis. This point 0 and -4, 0, -4, and the x-axis 0, this point and this point. Find the value of the a and b. Okay, it is very okay. If you want to get this full essay answer, you can do it. Is more than 10 minutes required for this essay answer, but it is MCQ question. For MCQ question, you can get the answer. Now, at the x-axis cutting points, how about the y value? That's a point you need to understand. How about the y value? Always 0, right? Y value is 0. Therefore, we can say x minus a equal 0. X minus a will tap down -2. Instead of x, I am going to add -2 minus a equals 0. The y value becomes 0. That's a one equation. Then other side we can get x minus b equal h0. Then the second point I am substitute to instead of x. 3 minus b equal to 0. Then මේ දෙපැත්තේ a isolate කරන්න. A equal make a minus a equal 2. Then a equal -2. Make a b equal 3. -2, 3. Clear? then make the equation given with divide into factors. If they're given in x squared, then we have to calculate, but they have already factorized. The equation already factorized, therefore you can directly substitute to this equation. Okay. අපි ඉක්මනට maths එක ඉවර කරමු. Yeah, we have 5 questions. Okay. There are a cone, a cylinder, and hemisphere with identical circular bases. Circular bases are same, identical. And equal height. Radius are equal and equal heights. H equal R. If H equal R, may H R equal, H equal R, the ratio of their volumes. The ratio of their volumes. Okay, easy. Okay, what are the cone, cylinder, hemisphere? Cone, cylinder, hemisphere. Cone 1/3 phi r squared h. Cylinder phi r squared h. Hemisphere phi r cube. Now 1/3 phi r squared, h mean also r. Phi r squared, h mean r. H equal to r, 2/3 phi r cube. Okay, now 1/3. It is phi r cube, phi r cube, phi r cube, phi r cube, phi r cube cancel out. Now what is the ratio? The ratio is 1/3 into 1, this is 1, to 2/3. Right? 2/3 is the ratio. There is no fractional answers. There is no fractional answers. Therefore, I am going to multiply all by 3. Then 3 to 3 cancel out. It is 1. Make a 1 into 3. It is 3. 3 to 3 cancel out 2. 1 to 3 to 2. 1 to 3 to 2. 1 to 3 to 2. Answer number 3. Understood? Then irrigation system supply water in the shape of circular sector as shown in the figure. Okay, the square, the area is asking, right? The phi equal 3. Phi equal 3. Then what is the area equation? Theta. Now theta given in degrees. Theta over 360 phi r square. Now 30 over 360 phi equal 3. R squared means 300 into 300. Very easy questions. It is Uh, 36 divided by 3, what is the value? 12. 12 again divided by 3, it is 4. Then 3 into 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Divide by 4. 90,000 divided by 4. What is this? 90,000 divided by 4. 90 divided by 4, it is 45 divided by 2. 22.5. 22,000, right? No, 22,500. 22,500. 22,500 square meter. But the answer given with 10 to the power values. Make up. Then make in the පුළුවන් ඒවා දෙකයිනේ තියෙන්නේ. මේක wrong. 2.25 into 10 to the power 5 mean 2.25. මෙතෙන්ට ගත්තොත් 1 2 3 4. No, this is the answer. It is 25,000. No, it is 225,000 is given. It is not the answer. Answer number 1. The following is the frequency polygon. Frequency polygon. Only frequency polygon given here without histogram. Without histogram. According to the graph, the frequency corresponding to 59 to 79. I told frequency polygon and histogram both. Frequency polygon and histogram both. What is the frequency expressed by the height or area? Height again the area again. This is height again the area again. Frequency polygon and histogram both the frequency distribute the frequency given by the area always. Remember, area, not height. Then methana think 19 and 20. It is the maximum value 49, right? 49. The maximum value 12. 12. The frequency not actually it is 12 because it is only one. It is only one class boundary. Then it is 12. But if it is two class boundaries, two classes, as example, for this class to this class, two classes, the value is 4. Then actual class is it is 2. Then it is actual value is 8. Area. Now this one, okay, for one class it is 12. It is 12 into 1. It is 12. Okay, but for this one it is 8. You can see it is 59 to 79. See, 59 to 79. Two groups. The frequency 3. Then the frequency value 6. 3 vendor that. I got the point. Clear නැත්තම් message එකක් දාන්න. Is it okay? If the frequency given for one group, one class, it is okay, we can get by height. Okay, the height, the 12 into 1, it is 1 okay. But if the frequency given for two groups, it is always the frequency expressed by the area. The 4 multiplied by 2. Two groups, then it is 8. Methana 3 into 2, it is 6. Amabi? Then it okay, right? Okay, 28. It's a good question. The marks given by a teacher for group activities to 8 groups of students studying science for technology are 72. The marks given. X represent an eligibility written marks. Several statements are given below. Regarding of value of X, the range, regardless, without considering, regardless the value of X, the range of the distribution is 23 loop. Okay, let's try. Okay, in the given statement, given distribution, what is the range? Range mean maximum minus minimum. Maximum 88. Maximum 88. What is the minimum? Minimum 65, right? 65. Then it is correct, right? 23. 23 without considering X value. If the X value less than 65, it can be changed without considering, regardless of the value of X, the range of the exactly correct. Exactly correct. If the value of X is 75, the mean of the distribution 75.5. Now 75 is the value. The mean equal X bar sigma I equal 1 to n x xi over n, divide by, then add karla, divide by 368, divide by 8. Okay, it is exact, as I remember, it is coming. Add kara. Yeah, 75.5 now. Then that one also correct, right? Okay, then it at kara. What's the sum value? Isru? Sigma xi. $604, right? 604 over 8. 75.5. Then second statement also correct. Second statement also correct. If the value of X 75, the interquartile range of the marks is okay. How to produce how to get the interquartile range? Q3 minus Q1. Q3 minus Q1. What? Yeah. Then what is the value of interquartile range? Okay, let's try. Okay, before we get the interquartile range, what is the first step? You need to prepare as a continuous way. Okay, 65, I am starting from 65, then 68, right? 65, 68, 60 values completed, then 72, 72, 72. Yes. Then make a hand on it now. If A and B are correct, all correct answer. There is no any answer all correct, then answer is B. But let's try. 72. 75. 81. Sorry, 80. 81. 88. Okay. Next, you need to count the 3, 6, 7. I have missed one. 75 to 75 is right. 75 they come. Yeah. That sounds. That's okay. How to get the interquartile range now? Isuru. Okay. What are the quartiles? If any data distribution cut into same 4. Then අපි මේක cut කරොත් if we cut this data distribution into equal 2 parts, this is the midpoint, right? This is a midpoint. Then this part again I cut into 2 parts. This is a point. This is a point. Then the median of the distribution 75. The median Q2 is 75. I'm explaining. Okay, I'm explaining additionally. The Q3. What is a Q3? This is Q1. What's the Q3? 80 and 81, 80.5. The mid value between 80 and 81, 80.5. The 68 and 72 midpoint 70, because the gap 7. 68 plus 2 is 70. Okay, if any doubt, please ask. Okay, now interquartile range is 80.5 minus 70. What is this? 10.5. 10.5. But in question given 11.5. It is completely wrong. A and B. Who correct this question? Exam again? I think all are wrong. Nice, correct. Good. Okay. Now 12:35. Okay, let's discuss remain. We have only 21 questions. Okay, let's discuss tomorrow 9 p.m. 9 to 11 or 11:30 p.m. And full paper I'll discuss like this. And we have finally structured paper, guest question structured paper. Then ICT questions and ICT all practicals I will explain tomorrow night. Okay, then I think today you done a lot of new things. Okay, maybe theory parts. Please practice this forest and cell, the plant parts, structures, and again practice one more time. Now I think these questions okay. Okay, actually maths questions easy. The theory question bit difficult. Okay, physics questions also not too difficult, right? Actually, this paper not too advanced. Structured is one bit advanced, right? Okay, we can discuss. Okay. Any doubt from today's discussion? Okay, as I told early, your time you need to balance now. Okay, කොච්චර time එකක්ද ET වලට කොච්චර in this final, now final 7 days. In final 7 days, then ET, if you work only for ET or BST, then it will miss, it will forget these other subjects. Then you need to get at least 1 hour 2 hours for these subjects. ET වලට ලොකු time එකක් ගන්න okay, but you need to get at least 2 hour for other 2 subjects to revise forgetting things. Okay, that's all. Goodbye.